Round 1 in the Western Conference begins. The Denver Nuggets look to show the world that their motivation can overpower the doubters and carve the path to success. The first step starts tonight against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. Kevin Arnold here with With you joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting story. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Desmond Bain, Bird out there with Sabonis. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Doncic in at the point guard. And for Denver, they've got Olajuwon. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Leonard in at the 2. Now here's Arenas. Pass to Jokic. From 17 feet out, it's hauled in by Bird.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Outside Arenas. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Arenas has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Denver. Doncic outside. Pass to Bird. No good on the shot. Empty that time from Leonard. Over Bain. And that one's good. Leonard.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Here's Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic.
Jokic, no good. Pass to Bain. Back to Doncic. And the whistle blow is going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic outside. On the wing, Bain. Leonard with the steal. Outside Arenas to the paint. Here's Olajuwon. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Doncic with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Outside Arenas. Back to Olajuwon. Stolen by Lively. Doncic looking it over. Bain passes to Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got the drive by Jokic over Sabonis. Jokic, no good. Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Bain against Leonard. Bain kicks to Bird. Sabonis sets the pick for Bird. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Olajuwon with a screen on Bird. Here's Anthony. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Demonis in the paint and see how that works out. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the Nuggets pick up 2. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail. Leonard with the ball. Olajuwon with a screen for Green. Pass to Olajuwon. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Oklahoma City's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Bain. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, that's Bain's go-to zone. You can't let him have a look from there.
Green, the pass to Jokic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Bird can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And they take the lead. Jokic has got 5.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic passes to Lively. Oklahoma City moving it around. Bain, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony finds Leonard. Fades away. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Pass to Bain. And they double up Doncic. And stolen by Olajuwon. Outside Green. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
A different look for Denver. Zubac is checked in for Olajuwon. Okongwu comes in for Jokic. And Strus is subbed in for Anthony. Then for the Thunder, the Prodigy is checked in for Derek Lively. And it's Scotty Barnes in for Bird. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Bain. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Austin Reeves is checked in for Leonard. Pass to Bain. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Now Strus. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. It's so important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
LeVert's checked in for the Thunder. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And he makes that one.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Now, here's Okongwu. Still scoreless. Strus passes to Reeves. Okongwu with a screen on LeVert. 5 to shoot. And he can't jam it through. Thunder trailing by 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so Green will bring it up for the Nuggets. Reeves outside. That shot missing. Good D by Barnes. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Rebound by the Nuggets.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. That sends Max Strus to the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis. The Nuggets shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Williams, who's checked in for Sabonis.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. No shot.
That free throw good from Strus. 56 seconds left in the first. Green against Doncic. Pass to the prodigy. Williams, a screen on Strus. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Barnes. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And ideally, Barnes would like to be a little closer, but he makes the best of that mid-range on that one.
Okongwu against Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Robert Williams. The Nuggets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Doncic outside from deep three-point land. That shot is off. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Jokic is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Leonard in a 2-guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Lively sets a screen for LeVert. No good on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic to the rack. Zubac controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Lively. Bird with it. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Great play by Bird to set it up. Doncic has got 8 points.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here is Bird. Lively, that's good.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Arenas passes to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. Under trailing by 8. It's Levert on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Doncic passes to Bird. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Here's Jokic. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
Well, guys, I've been around this game for a long time, and I've never seen someone like Jokic, a giant man with point guard skills.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Thunder. Bain comes in for Karis LeVert. And Jokic drops them both. Thunder trailing by 7. Doncic passes to Bain. Five on the clock. Bruce against Doncic. Off with the layup. Outside Arenas. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's Leonard. Fades and shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night. Under trailing by 9. In the corner, Lively with it. Here's Bain. And the layup is good. Bain's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, Bain is a talented scorer. Not just a perimeter threat, he's also capable of finishing inside.
Denver calls timeout. A different look for Denver. Olajuwon comes in for Jokic. And Anthony subbed in for Max Strus. Here's Arenas. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Lively. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Bain passes to Doncic. Off target from outside.
Yeah, not in his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Leonard, that's for 2. And it's Bird with the rebound. Under trailing by 9. Lively a screen on Arenas. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Olajuwon kicks to Leonard. Pass to Anthony. To the inside. Here's Elijah. And Lively pulls it down. Thunder have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Doncic passes to Bain. There's the three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Bain looking around. Pass to Bird, and stolen by Elijah. Leonard the pass to Zubac, and it's good, 2 points. Zubac has got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Bain kicks to Doncic. A floater. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Leonard, no luck. And so Doncic will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Bird. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Shot clock at 5. That's tipped. Now here's Bain. He has 5. In the corner, Lively with it. Bird can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 11. Pass to Leonard. Outside Arenas. Back to Leonard. Over Doncic. And it's Leonard again missing. Here's Bain. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Bain's got 7 points in the game.
These are shots Bain will take from time to time when that's where the openings are.
Elijah with a screen for Arenas. A 3 from Leonard. Here's Elijah, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Denver, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
A different look for Denver. Okongwu's checked in for Zubac. Austin Reeves comes in for Leonard. And Jalen Green subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. The prodigy is checked in for the Thunder. Scotty Barnes comes in for Bird. And Elijah drops them both. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Doncic way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Doncic right side. 1:15 left in the first half of the game. Doncic converts inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to Elijah. 7-foot shot, and that's good off the glass that time. Elijah's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Offensive rebound. Elijah with a screen for Reeves. Nailed from three-point land. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Reeves against Bain. Sabonis' screen on Reeves. Bain, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, they obviously love the three-point shot, but tonight it does not love them back.
You know what, Kenny? When you love something and it doesn't love you back, time to move on.
Hold on, let me write that down.
An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Here's Doncic. So for Oklahoma City right now, Bird out there with Sabonis. Then there's Desmond Bane. Then there's Doncic, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Now here's Doncic. A kick out to Bane. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Olajuwon with the fadeaway, and Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and here's Doncic from the arc, and the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Jokic sets the screen for Arenas. Pass to Jokic.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. But then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Here's Olajuwon. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Olajuwon's got 12.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now, here is Bird. He has 7. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Bane, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Bird against Anthony. Bird left side. Over Anthony. That one wide left.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's Olajuwon. Open jump shot off the mark. Jokic against Bird. Pass to Bane. And here is Doncic. Sabonis' screen on Arenas. The 3 for Doncic. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 19 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Mark Dagnall calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Zubac is checked in for the Nuggets. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Doncic dishes to Williams. Pass to Bane. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Bane's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't play lax defense on Bane because he's looking to shoot as soon as he catches it.
A three from Leonard, and Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 8 rebounds in this game. The drive by Bane.
Well, I'll tell you what, you never want to foul Bane in the act. He is automatic at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Bane.
Well, you know, Bane came into this league a terrific shooter. Now he's a terrific scorer. He can do it all.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Strus is checked in, and a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Barnes, who's checked in for Williams. And Bane drops them both. The Nuggets leading by 8. Outside Anthony. Down low. Here's Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Barnes. Bane the bounce pass. Here's Doncic. Doncic showing his strength.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Arenas passes to Carmelo. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And Lively pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Anthony. Zubac, a screen on Bird. To the middle, trying to get something going. And the dunk by Zubac.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
Barnes, screen on Arenas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver leading by 5. Zubac kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Lively is screen on Arenas. The 3 for Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from this.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Denver calls timeout. For the Nuggets, Okongwu's checked in for Jokic. Austin Reeves comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Green in for Gilbert Arenas. The Prodigy is checked in for Oklahoma City. On defense, Oklahoma City. A two-point game. Okongwu with a screen on Doncic. And it's Green with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And he makes both free throws. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Okongwu, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Now, Doncic, 26 points for him. Pass to the Prodigy. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Green passes to Okongwu. Zubats with the screen for Okongwu. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Okongwu's now got 7 points in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Stolen by Zubats. Pass to Green. Okongwu against Barnes. He shoots again. The putback. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
The Prodigy, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Okongwu kicks to Green. Okongwu with the screen for Green. And Okongwu slams it in.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Nuggets making a change here. Olajuwon's checked in. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Prodigy. Bain passes to Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
and so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim. And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now, here's Strus. He has 5. Here's Okongwu. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Scotty Barnes picks one up. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. He hits the second from the line. Here's Barnes. "36 seconds left in the third quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baines got a pair of threes now here in the third for Oklahoma City. Okongwu finds Olajuwon. And the layup's good off the glass. Olajuwon's got 6 here in this quarter.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Left side, Bain with 1 on the clock. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. They've got Jalen Green. Olajuwon is out there with Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Bain. Sabonis kicks to Bird. Misses the 3. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Puts up a deep 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And that's 19 points for Hakeem Olajuwon. Under trailing by 8. Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it. He was all alone on that one.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Now, here's Leonard. Green passes to Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Jalen Green. That one falls, so he hits both of them. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Doncic outside. Good, another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Here's Olajuwon. Swings it from 9 feet away. Olajuwon's got 11 points here in just the second half. Bird, the pass to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
The jump hook, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Arenas. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead, and Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Dagnall talking to his team during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Doncic. Bird outside. Sabonis' screen on Anthony. Here's Bird. It's all in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Arenas passes to Olajuwon. With the clock winding down, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Bane makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bane's got 19 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Jokic. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Bird from deep 3-point territory. Rebound by the Nuggets. Out to the right wing, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. He's got 20.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony on the wing. To the left wing. And Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Lively a screen on Arenas. The 3 for and again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Count that one. 25 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Pass to Sabonis. Payne for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here's Jokic. Jokic from distance.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Bane kicks to Doncic. Back to Bane. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Sabonis finds Bird beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Doncic to halt the run, and it's good on the way in. Doncic has got 39.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on his second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Some solid defense here from Arenas. Denver's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Timeout.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Man, his performance has been a jaw dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
You know, that's how you send a message to open a series. There's always one player who's the difference maker in the playoffs. And I think we found our man. And here's Sabonis. Doncic outside. Pass to Lively. Just 5 to shoot. Bird inside the three-point line. Drops one in from the wing. The Nuggets leading by 18. Outside Leonard. Olajuwon with a screen for Leonard. Olajuwon against Bain. On the clock. Olajuwon's shot is good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for the Nuggets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for Game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know, they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Hakeem Olajuwon.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Green is checked in for Denver. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Bird hits them both.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Now, here's Olajuwon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The Thunder pull it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bird. Outside, Bain. The Thunder with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to rock.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us.
Round.
After a long journey through the And the tip goes to Houston. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Derek White, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. White against Jordan. Good work defensively by White.
Bashes the bucket. Well, look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Houston shooting their first free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
They set the screen. And he buries his first look.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's the natural. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Takes back. The rebound by Duncan.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The natural. And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
On defense, the Pelicans. To the middle. Blocked again! Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Robinson. Misses the baby hook. Jordan, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Jordan against White. Robinson on the wing. 5 on the clock. The natural. The three-pointer off the mark.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Pass to Gilmore. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
To snap the cold streak. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Drops. He ties it up. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Jordan, the pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J is on the way. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Pass to Leonard. White with it. Covered by Jordan. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
The natural gets the bucket.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
The Pelicans trail. White, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilmore. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Houston. Now Jordan. Still no points. Screen by Robinson. Pass to the natural. Clock at 6. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
To the inside. From 6 feet away. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one's off. He's good on the second. Houston in the lead. Pass to Duncan. Now Antetokounmpo. Jordan with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pelicans cleared away. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. Jordan against White. Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. 3-pointer. The rebound by Duncan. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to the natural. The layup off target. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's White. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. White's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. And New Orleans making a change here. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Here's Malone. That one no good. Nice D from Reed. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Leonard inside. He's against Eason. On target from about 13 feet. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Now here's Jones. Down low. The rebound by Malone.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Murphy. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Here's Leonard. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Malone. Pass to Trent. And there's a pick. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
.144 left in the first. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's New Orleans now. Inside. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Malone can't get it to go. Pelicans shooting 23%. Not great so far. Leonard passes to Jones. Wallace outside. Leonard outside. Takes a three. Gets the 3-ball to go. Leonard's got 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Oh, there's the alley! And Giannis with the jam.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer off the mark. The Rockets trail. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Malone. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Malone's got his second bucket on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Jones against Murphy. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. The Rockets on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man, really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Robinson in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Jones, the pass to Chamberlain, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Down low. Robinson gets the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Pass to Chamberlain. On defense, the Rockets. Here's White. Shot clock at 6. Robinson with the block. Now here's Jordan to the middle. Stolen by Jones. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Jordan, the pass to the natural. Just 5 on the clock. They double him with White. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Antetokounmpo for 3. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Jones against Jordan. Pass to Gilmore. Here's White from behind the arc. And it's White again missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jordan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Trey Jones.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Jones. Good on both. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Gilmore. Take it away. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's the natural. He's got 6. Pass to Duncan. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo can't connect. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 8.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's the natural. Leonard defending. The natural. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Jordan, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. Pass to Robinson. And here's Jordan. He's guarded by White. From 12 feet. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right side White. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. To the paint. Here's the natural. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. The natural's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's the natural. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Wallace, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And so he hits both. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Jordan against White. Now Leonard. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jordan. And again, New Orleans no good. Well, Houston's shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Murphy finds Jordan. Here's Duncan. Outside Murphy. Pass to Duncan. The shot that time not on target. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Out to Leonard to end the drought. Murphy pulls it in. Houston leading by 4. To the inside. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got his first 2 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And New Orleans making a change here. Reed's checked in. Here's White. 9 points in the game. They set the pick. They need this. And the Pelicans miss again.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Here's Malone. Watched by Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And White has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Houston. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Naz Reid, and this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Rockets. Jordan comes in for Trent. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pelicans trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Now here's Murphy. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jordan. With a step back. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Leonard on the wing. Give him 8. Reed sets a screen. Here's White. White coming through.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
A minute 37 left in the second period. From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by White.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. They get it back, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Jordan with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Boy, his offense just hasn't been there. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Malone. Now here's Murphy. Leonard defending. Pass to Jordan. Antetokounmpo with it. Shoots over White. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
White for 3. Connects from downtown. White's got 8 here in this quarter. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Houston Rockets.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. We've got Derek White, and it's Leonard in at the three. On defense, the Rockets. White, the rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jordan against White. Here's the natural. And the three-pointer goes. The natural's got 14.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's White. 6 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Antetokounmpo, the pass to the natural. The jump hook. Outside White. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's the natural. 14 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. It's stolen away. Jordan against White. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Pass to Duncan. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Gilmore. From deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans, no good. Houston leading by 6. Here's Duncan. Screen by Robinson. Here's the natural. He's got 14. Duncan, no good. New Orleans is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to White. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. Oh, a big finish on that one.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's the natural. 4-3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he keep trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on...
Oh, yes! Throw it down!
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. White with it. Jordan picks him up. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Pass to the natural for 3, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they're relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
Here's Chamberlain. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to the natural. From downtown. And they recover it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pelicans trail by 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
That free throw, no good.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Reed's checked in for the Pelicans. And he sinks the second. Houston leading by 5. Pass to the natural. Launches a 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Chamberlain. The kick out to White. Reed for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. The Rockets lead by 6. And Ime Udoka has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's the natural. And he gets it to go off the front iron. The Natural's got 25 points.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. Guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Screen by Leonard. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And again, New Orleans, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's the natural. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Gilmore. Fades. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. He does not get the second one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
That free throw misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Good on the second one. Pelicans trail by 8. Now here's White. 14 points for him. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Gilmore's got his second bucket on the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Jordan, the pass to the natural. No good from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
White on the wing. Covered by Jordan. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The natural passes to Malone. Antetokounmpo outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Gilmore's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to White. To the middle. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The Rockets have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's the natural. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Pelicans have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. The Natural's got 27.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Leonard outside. White against Jordan. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Leonard.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Jordan, the pass to the natural. Sinks the tray. The natural's got 30 points.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilmore. Outside White. They set the pick. Over Jordan. White can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Rockets ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And there's the screen. Here's Jordan. Banked it in off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 6. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Duncan. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Jordan. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's the natural. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Pelicans trail by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to the natural. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Back to White. Tipped away. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. The fader. It's rebounded by Houston. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Duncan. Fader on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. White, the pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots from the right block. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Jordan, the pass to the natural. Back to Jordan. Shoots over White. And another miss by Houston. Pelicans trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Jordan. Pass to Duncan. Now out to Kumpo. Here's the natural. 5 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. The natural can't hit. Pelicans trail by 3. White on the wing, covered by Jordan. Inside, Leonard. The Rockets pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Duncan. Here's the natural. Yes! He nails it! The natural's got 33.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
There's a screen. White for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Here's the natural. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Now White, covered by Jordan. Clock at 6. White for 3. Fires in the triple. White's got 19 points.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Pass to the natural. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 4. White, the pass to Gilmore. Baseline try. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over White. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Pelicans trail by 6. Back to White. Here's Gilmore. Blocked! Here's the natural. Pass to Jordan. The ball's knocked loose. White with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Duncan. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Duncan. From 11 feet away, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here already in the game. To the inside, Robinson with a steal. Here's the natural. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Looking to get back on track. Rockets with a rebound. Jordan with it. Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Jordan. Pelicans trail by 10. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The Claw attacking to the paint. Here's Gilmore. The rebound by Duncan.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Rockets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And what a huge performance it was for the natural.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And so it's Houston winning this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball, we knocked down shots, but most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. You got to.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the
the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Brooklyn Nets come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the 76ers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2 just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. You look at the Nets. They notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
If they could only hear that from you, that would guide them. That's a great piece of advice. Look at the 76ers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Iverson, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard. The first one falls.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And now Philadelphia on the break. Got a hand on it. With the teardrop. And good that time.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Durant the pass to Corver. Iverson against Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Iverson. Allen's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. With some arc. Got a piece of it.
Wagner, so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender too. Positioned himself well to come away with that block.
O'Neal sets the screen for Wagner. A second chance effort. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Allen, and stolen by Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Great anticipation on the steal, and once he's on the break, Iverson, hard to stop, actually unstoppable. He's got lightning speed and great finishing ability.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. First quarter basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Kuzi. The 3 ball, rebounded by Corver. Nets trail by 4. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Drummond. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Yep, that one goes in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Kuzi passes to Wagner. Here's Kuzi. lets it go with a three. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3. And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant, and the shot goes down.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Cousy passes to O'Neal, and it's denied. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Korver dishes to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock, inside.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive play.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back, and I understand that, but you should send at least one guy after them.
O'Neal, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Offensive rebound, Korver, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Abner outside. To the paint, here's Cousy. It's deflected.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds KD. That gives them the lead. KD's got 5 points so far.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
So for the Nets, Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Drummond. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots good by Turner.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Cunningham with it. The 3 from KD. The rebound by Turner. Here's Cousy. Turner with a screen on Cunningham. Drills it from outside. And now a 3-point 76ers lead.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cunningham passes to Allen. Now Korver. Pierce covering. Korver kicks to Allen. Launches from deep. Unable to get that one.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Drills the three-pointer.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone, but he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Giddey the pass to Pierce. Turner with a screen for McDaniel. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Cunningham. Valanciunas sets a screen for Cunningham. Back to Durant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now McDaniels. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Pierce with the screen on Allen. Giddey. Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Nets. Allen outside. Let's keep it alive. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
The Nets shooting their first free throw tonight. Brooklyn making some changes. Trey Murphy's checked in for Durant, and it's Klay Thompson in for Allen.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.44 seconds left in the first quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Pierce. Clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nets lead by 3. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Allen Iverson. Wagner is out there with O'Neal. And it's Kuzi in at the 1.
Now that's confidence. Sharad says, in Dario I trust.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's the 3. Gets that one to drop, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lets a floater go. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Nets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Wagner kicks to Iverson. Screen by O'Neal. Iverson dishes to O'Neal. Wagner from long range. Brooklyn leading by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. High arcing shot, and he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
From downtown, rebound Brooklyn.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Saric, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now, here's Wagner. D right on him. Three-pointer. Kuzi can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Now Drummond. Still yet to score. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That three off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Durant's checked in for the Nets. Allen comes in for Trey Murphy. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Allen from deep. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist on the night. Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. And stolen by Thompson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he makes the first.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
Durant hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
O'Neal sets the screen for Wagner. They get the rebound, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Sharch with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen passes to Durant. Back to Allen. That's tipped and stolen by Iverson.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
Philadelphia is shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. can be intimidating trying to defend the guy with his level of skill and determination.
And the Nets making a change here. Korver's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's KD for 3. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Takes a 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of triples in the second out for the Nets. And here is Giddey. He has yet to score.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Pass to Iverson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Excellent defense that time from Allen. Staying connected. Surprising length, too.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So for the Nets, Valanciunas comes in for Thompson. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The 76ers also with a sub. McDaniels checked in. On the inbound, Iverson. And a miss there off the inbound.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, they're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Now, here's McDaniel. Hasn't made one yet. And here's Iverson outside. Nets leading by 9. Cunningham passes to KD. Shoots over McDaniel. And KD the bucket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's McDaniels. Another miss by Philadelphia. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Durant up top. Iverson covering. Denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now. And he drives in.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Valanciunas with a screen on Iverson. Cunningham kicks to Allen. The three-pointer no good. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Giddey. Rebound Brooklyn. Korver's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Allen. The 3. Second shot opportunity. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
McDaniels in the post. Durant's there. Now, here's McDaniel. Defended by Durant.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Iverson with the ball, and he drops it in from the low post. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter. Fires away from way back. A cold-blooded buzzer beater.
Clutch, much in the clutch. Woo-hoo! How about that? Woo. Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting and hopefully start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Brooklyn Nets.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to rule them out, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Shaq?
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm sorry, Ernie.
Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game, and it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Allen. Then there's Andre Drummond. That's Durant. And it's Korver at the 4. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Pass to Kuzi. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. Kuzi's got 17 now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. O'Neal passes to Wagner. O'Neal a screen on KD. Tries again, and O'Neal lays it in. He's got 6.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside, KD. And it's good off the back rim and in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Allen outside. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Tight defense on him. Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. The offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dog at offensive rebound.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Pass to Kuzi. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another shot, and the jumper falls for him. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Nets. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, with Drummond's free throw history, teams aren't afraid to get physical with him inside. I mean, they'll send him to the line before they give him an easy look.
Free throw good, Drummond.
He is a monster on the glass, but Andre Drummond doesn't just have size. He's also developed really good timing and instincts that help elevate his game.
Trey Murphy's checked in for the Nets. And both free throws good for Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Iverson. Good D by Thompson. Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. It's up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Kuzi. 20 points for him. Back to O'Neal. Off on the layup. Nets leading by 9. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Down low. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wagner on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. And that's good. Franz Wagner for 3. Wagner's got 5.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
To the middle, it's tipped. To the inside, here's Iverson. Rebound, Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gilgeous Alexander finds Thompson. And the drought, and there's Gilgeous Alexander. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Inside, here's Korver. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Thompson. Wagner passes to O'Neal. Back to Wagner. Screen by O'Neal. Wagner against Thompson. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. And it's Wagner missing. Nets leading by 11. From the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Pierce. Makes it off the glass. Pierce has got his first points in this one.
Nice job that time by Pierce. Some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
O'Neal against Sharp. And Cunningham with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. They know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now Cunningham. And there's the drive. And that one, good. And the Nets lead by 13.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 20. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? It was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
The Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. McDaniels comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And Allen Iverson is subbed in for Josh Giddey. He's off on the second.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And now the 76ers on the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Ray Allen is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And both free throws good for Iverson. Nets leading by 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen outside. Five to shoot. Outside for Durant. Over Pierce. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. KD's got 19 points.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Iverson, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Nets. They lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Franz Wagner is out there with Pierce. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. And a quick assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Iverson. To the paint. And it's blocked. Allen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond with it. Iverson covering from the left block. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Pretty nimble play that time by Wagner, pulling up before the defense could get set to stop him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. Tries to save it. And he gets it back. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
There's Wagner with the three. Cans it from downtown. Wagner's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Philadelphia. Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. He doesn't hit that one.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Back to Durant. That's tipped. And here's Iverson outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Pierce. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, Coach challenged them. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Kuzi. 2 points, that one goes. Kuzi's got 22.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Drummond with it. Nobody near Allen. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Nets lead by 10.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the middle, here's Kuzi. No good that time. Korver with the defensive effort.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
What's up?
Free throw no good for Iverson. Nets leading by 8. Allen dishes to Korver. And stolen by Wagner. Here's Iverson. Pass to Kuzi. Over Drummond. And it's sent back by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond? Using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And here's Wagner. The three from Iverson bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 21 in the game.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Drummond the screen. Outside, KD. Korver kicks to Allen. And Brooklyn turns it over again. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
The 76ers trail by 5. Iverson passes to O'Neal. Three-pointer. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. He's got 19.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Cousy can't hit.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
You can't send Durant to the line too often. He's always been an efficient free throw shooter.
And the first one drops.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both. Here's Cousy. Iverson outside. Wagner kicks to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Kate Cunningham's checked in for the Nets. Pass to Drummond. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Corver. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Corver.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's the teardrop. And it's sent back by Drummond. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Exactly, because they've made enough plays to keep it close. And as a result, they're still in it.
Here's KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Pass to Cousy. Fires away from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nets. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. The Nets making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. .129 left in the game. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Thompson. Drummond sets the screen for Thompson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for Brooklyn.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, well, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into Game 3.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Katie, what was the big thing to secure this win?
I like how active we were on the defensive side of the ball to start the game. We made shots tonight, and it's always good when you make shots. It brings more energy into the building, and I'm glad we got a W.
You earned it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin Durant. you.